Alive. All right, let me get this link pinned to the. I mean, not pinned, but put in the chat. Copy. Close mobile. More. Right here in a minute, I'll tell you what we're doing. No, it's not going to let me put it there. Okay. Let me out and back in then. Studio. Good morning, Zigzag. Yep, I'm having trouble getting the link. It's being a pain in the butt. Let's see. Copy that. Close mobile. I know I'm doing this right. More. Post comment. Now, I ain't stuttering. It better. There's our link. All right. Now, let's see what happens with this. This time. Yep, you're welcome to come up, Zigzag. There we go. There you are.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We're still alive.
Yes, we are. And we had a total blast yesterday.
Yes, we
A
did.
total blast. But first, before we jump off into what we did, let's do now. Everybody remembers the old cup I've been drinking out of for
Right.
not this cup. Watch this. I told you I was getting a new cup. Boom.
Pull it back just a little bit. A little bit more. Oh, wow. That is a big
Whoa.
cup.
Whoa. Look
That,
out.
that is nice.
Oh, yes. I got that at the dollar store while I was up there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a good thing you got to go there.
Yeah, it is.
That's a nice store.
I got my car charger that I can use in just about any vehicle at that store. Oh, yes, I did. Now let's see how this is going to work. Oh, and when you were looking for a pencil, there was one in my notepad the whole time, Zigzag.
I didn't find it.
It was stuck up in the, those
The,
little
the
rings
final
that are
thing.
on the. Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
that's
Didn't
why you couldn't find it.
didn't even think to look.
Yeah, you didn't, did you? All
Yeah.
right. So, first, I want to show this map before we jump off anywhere else. Can they see that?
Pull it back just a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Let me know when to change pages on them.
Oh well. I don't think anybody really can read any of it, so
But yeah, there's the map. That was the trail that we did. And then we have from where we went in the tea place yesterday. Wait a minute. This one I'm almost going to need looked up to see because I would like to put a test on it once I found out what you can use it for.
oh wow.
Whip soap.
Whip soap. I
Yep.
think that's what they called it. Cream soap or something. I don't remember.
Where's the which way is the label on it?
Turn around and keep on going. Well, I guess it's in just a light. No, keep going. Let me see. Yes, there it is. You're coming up. A little bit more. Okay, that's good.
Whip soap.
Island herbs, I think is what it is. It's
It has
like
a tropical
whatever.
scent to it.
Yeah, island herbs, I think is what it said. Mm,
There we go. And then I must have to show this. Flip the camera this way this time. And let me get my finger. Am I in the right spot?
I can't see it. I do not like this portrait mode.
I didn't
Okay,
even put the
just a little
phone
bit.
like that either.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, I can't really see it.
Is the light on in here?
No, no, it's not the lighting. It's so. All right, down just a little bit with your camera down just a. Oh, okay, down a little bit more. Pull your hand up just a little bit. All right, now kind of tilt it a little bit toward the light. Then toward your left. Can't see it real good. It's kind of shaded on the ring. Oh, you
Yeah,
about.
that
Oh, you about got it there.
did I?
Yes, up just a tiny bit with your hand. Oh, yes, there you go. You can tell it's a heart and you can see it's different colors.
There you go.
Yes,
It's a mood ring, people.
it's a mood ring.
Yeah. Am I missing comments yet?
No, Lachey got that for you.
Yep, she did. All right, we're still good. Let me see. This next item we're going to get to. Oh, look out.
All right, pull them back just a little bit. Little bit more. You're real close to the camera, and it makes it hard to see them. You don't have your camera on the tripod, do you?
No.
You're holding it. Okay. Yeah, now you can kind of get a view of it.
Wait a minute.
It's
Let's.
a cooking mitt. Two of
Yep.
them.
There's
One
two
for
of them.
one for each hand. Is the
There. Let's do it this way.
silicone.
Silicone oven mitts. Look at that.
Take them hot skillets off the stove or out of the oven and not get burnt.
Yep. Now, let me drink a little more coffee. And because this next item
And those
is
were for me. Oh,
this,
I guess we'll have to tell each one because I said what the ring was from
yeah,
today. So
this next item is going to be huge, people. And I quote, it's gonna be huge. We got any guesses what that might be before I pull it out of the bag? Hmm. I know Zigzag knows the answer, but thanks you telling you. You ain't getting it out of Zigzag. I know what it is already too. Mm-hmm.
so far we don't have anyone that's come in yet.
My goodness.
Even Lachey has, which I'm surprised. She may be
Uh-huh.
wore out. She may be wore out from her adventures.
Let me drink a little more coffee and we'll get to that great big item.
Yeah, they get to spend a little time with that one.
Yep. Somebody's watching somewhere, but I ain't saying no names.
Well, there's one in there. Yeah, there's one.
Mhm.
So somebody's watching. Oh, I think that I think it's me on the other
Oh, okay.
watching chat. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I forgot I had turned the other one on. Well, now we have two. We have two now. Ow. Mm.
Oh goodness, let's see. My goodness. Let me see. How's this gonna work this time? I told you it was gonna be huge. Now, give me a minute. Oh my goodness. After I had great day. Let's
we've been gonna take the rain day on this, so
Let me see.
try to work in between the rain a little bit.
Oh, my goodness. All right. I got it turned sideways for now, but that's okay. Like I said.
She's at that Michael campus.
Boom.
Michael little house. She's at that Michael little house right now.
Oh my goodness.
Her mama lay down and take him a nap.
That one's huge.
Motor ain't no good. Motor ain't no good. Oh, here.
Hang on, zigzags.
Okay.
Could that be seen there at all?
A little bit. Just the center part of it.
You see what we have here. I'll pull the. Hang on.
This portrait mode makes it really hard to get focused in on one little thing.
I didn't even put it in that mode.
I think they said it automatically goes in it. You have to put it
Uh-huh.
in landscape.
He messed with everybody's telephone.
Uh-huh.
They like to mess with everybody's telephone stuff.
Let me see what I can do. Hold up. Gummit. You gonna get on my cord, you. Let me see.
Mm.
Mine won't even. It used to rotate. I don't get it. This time it won't do it. We're stuck, guys. Let me out and back in. Hold on. Hello. Yeah, I'm back. Hold up now.
I'm still here.
Here we go. Well,
Get it for a second. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we have it.
Look
Now put
at
you up.
that.
Yeah. Now put you on full screen.
Put me on full screen.
Uh-huh. Oops,
All
you
right.
turned it.
Yeah, I had to go back
Oh,
and put me on full screen.
okay.
Behave.
That's what I said, put it back on.
Behave.
Got it.
There we go. Each one of these strips that I'm showing, all the way down to this last one that don't even have paper, represent lines on notebook paper for me to
You can feel the lines.
yep, so I can stay between here and right there, or here and right there, or even here and that is the last one. Can't go any further. There you go.
You can stay between the lines.
Yep. How does everybody like that?
And eventually, maybe your brain will remember how to go from line to line without the strips.
We'll have to see about that.
Yeah, muscle memory will kick in, hopefully.
This is some more stuff we can work on in streaming. So there we go.
You got so excited on the last letters, you messed some of them up.
I sure did. I sure did. And technically, this top one up here could have been moved up a little. See, hang on. When you,
But that's the wonderful thing of it. You can move it. You can
yep,
move that line. Your paper's up
it,
against the top.
yeah, that line slides, and I had moved almost all the way up to that side already.
Oh, okay. You put one up against the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. It actually should
To
be
show them,
moved down. Yeah, it can be moved down because the paper is up against the top. That's your first line. The
yes.
the board at the top is your first line.
Oh,
Or
okay.
you can leave it like that. You can
Yeah,
where you know that's the top where it stops you.
yes.
Whichever way works best for you.
I think it's going to work out. See, it's not all the way up against the top right there,
Uh-huh.
but it's enough to let me know
That is the top.
don't go up that way.
Yep. Yep.
Stay below that. And now definitely stay below that magnet right
Yep. Okay.
there. And I can, if I wanted to, just technically, let's see what everybody thinks about this. I'm just gonna, let's just say that I did go right there with it. Don't try to write right there because the paper may be under that magnet, but it's going to start right there. And then you can move any of these up some, and then that would bring this
Well,
last one up to the bottom of the paper.
yeah, and it's approximately 2 finger widths between those magnet lines. I put
Except
about
for when I except for when I move that top one
right.
because
Now,
it's
all you got
further
to
up
do,
now.
well, all you have to do is take that and move the next one up to
Right?
approximately 2 fingers in between.
Because right now, as it stands, that top one to the next one, focus on the fingers.
Move your camera to the left, well, over a little bit more. Okay, now pull it back just a tad. There we go. We can see more of what it is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, you have about 4 in between.
Yep,
But all you do is move the others up, and
yep,
then from the bottom, move them up where you have your starting line.
right. But right now, you can tell there's letters there.
Yes,
There's letters here.
yes. You'll have to
So
change your paper if you're going to
we
do
have
it again.
we have already practiced all over that sheet of paper. And technically, I can flip this same sheet over
Right,
and use the other side
right.
without having to pull a whole new sheet yet. And do the same thing for each clean piece that gets used. And there are a total, let me count them. 1, 2, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that one has different paper on it. 6. I believe that's right. 7 magnets.
Well, eventually, we're going to see what we can do about taking that paper off and putting something else on. But I got to figure out what texture it needs to be. And
That's the other thing too. For anybody that's watching this now, or even if you watch the replay, I'm going to show the size of this again. If you have any suggestions, let us know. All right, here we go. I'm going to do this in slow motion from the top
yeah,
where
that
the
was just a
wood
quick
is.
brainstorm.
All right,
That was
there's
just
the
a quick
top.
brainstorm.
Yep, there's the top of it. I ought to change this now where it says seeking suggestions. Since I did say.
I guess you would call that an invention in the works, a solution in the works.
And I'm sure somebody will let us know in comments.
Hopefully. They did say ribbon. That was one um, suggestion on putting on the magnets.
But we're looking at what can we put.
That's just a metal piece. Oh, no. Yeah, that's just, you got the last magnet moved down
Yeah.
low.
What
It's
can
off
we
the paper.
what can we put up under there that would be bigger than notebook paper is what we're looking at.
Um, the, what they call it, legal pads is longer.
Are they? Where do you get those?
Um, just about anywhere, I do believe. I do believe you can get them at Walmart, office supply stores. Um, Dollar Tree may have them. I really don't know.
Wow. I wonder if they might, because a lot of stuff you can get cheaper on Amazon, but I don't know if they'll have that item or not.
Well, that's true. But I would think you would want to get some from the store, try it out, see how it works first,
You're right.
before you invest in a big amount of it.
You're right.
See if it works well for you.
Yep.
Oh, you can get a hold of it and pick it up.
Yeah.
Shay said I should have left it a little longer, where you'd have an edge to pick it up with.
No, a little longer would have been off the. See, that one's almost. I need to
Yes,
move
it would.
it a little.
Well, it's just because it's shorter on the other end.
Yeah.
It's just pushed over a little bit.
I'm trying to move it. There we go. There.
That's a little too close.
Now it's.
Put your two fingers down in between it.
Oh no, I was trying to move it. I wasn't trying to slide it up. I was moving it off the edge.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's a magnet. It's
Right.
if it hangs over a little bit, it is not going to hurt the magnet.
Right.
It is a piece of metal.
All right, let me drink some more coffee. And then I'm going to pick this board back up again. And we will work project number 2 with this thing.
And that board was purchased at Hobby Lobby, and it will hang on the wall.
Yep.
It has a cord on it to hang it up.
Yep. Project number 2 with this thing.
Do what?
Project number 2 with this thing after I drink some more coffee.
Okay.
I'll pick this back up. And we're going to remove the magnets, flip the paper, just so I get practice, put the magnets back on, remove them again, flip it back, and put them back on.
We didn't have time to fiddle around with any of the moving the magnets off and on, putting new paper in. We didn't get a chance to do any of that.
So there's where we're going to
We,
practice next.
we had
That's project number 2 in just a minute.
right. We had too many coals in the fire yesterday.
Oh yeah. Let me drink some more coffee. Y'all are back in the other mode right now, I realize, but that's okay. I can always
That's okay.
put
You're not showing any.
my hand went to sleep already.
When you're
Great
showing
day
stuff.
alive.
Yeah, this you need the tripod for.
Yes.
You need the tripod to hold your camera.
That's the truth too, but my goodness. That'll be project number Oh my goodness. Look at all the technology stuff we're doing, people.
We
That'll
had
be
too much
project
fun
number.
yesterday.
Oh,
We had too much
yes.
fun to stop and fiddle with that board.
Yes, we did.
If you'd have
It's
had more charge on your phone in the ice cream shop, would have been a wonderful place to have worked with that board.
Oh, it would have. Yes. But y'all see what happened yesterday.
We ran all our batteries down, and we didn't have the all the charge cords and make sure it was charged up.
I even had to get Zigzag and Lachey both. They would take turns at the close to the end yesterday. Now here we go. I had to get pulled up on panel on my own stream, people. Out of all things,
She had to be pulled out of the ditch.
I go and restart this phone, right? This I must have to tell. But let me drink a little coffee real quick.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Uh, if Lachey was here, she would tell you. But right now we have Zigzag. And that's already witness enough to this.
It would have been wonderful if we had videoed the back scenes that was going on.
Oh yes, it would.
That would have been
But
a lot
that's
more to add to the day.
that's
That,
for another trip. But for right now, the
that was
story
a,
the story I'm about to tell concerns this phone that I hold in my hand right now. This phone was in so much technical trouble yesterday.
and it got sassy.
Yeah, I'm about to tell that part. So I'm sitting here holding the phone like I'm doing right now, talking to everybody. And this crazy phone did not want to talk. I restarted this thing about 10 times, even to be exact. 10 times. And here's where we better go with this. I told my phone I'm not gonna use the name because she more than likely could respond. I said, and after I called the name out, I said, turn off voiceover. Well, she said, no, just like that. Everybody busted out laughing. My phone gets smart with me? Really? We're gonna go there? Oh my word, I already hear the comments off of it.
I don't know if anyone else has a sassy phone. talks, talks bad to you. Talks bad.
Uh-huh.
Or refuses to obey orders. That's what was so bad.
But yeah, that's exactly what my phone did. It told me no yesterday. It wasn't going to turn voiceover off. So I restarted it again. Had to put the air conditioner on the phone, but for it to cool off, and then it started talking after about 2.5 minutes of cooling off. Tell me how crazy that is. Wow. And people, I'm not going to be streaming this afternoon because Florida Claimers Ted has a big stream coming up this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Thought I better go ahead and mention it. I know I mentioned it last night, but also a good thing to mention it today.
Doesn't hurt to keep mentioning it because someone may come in that hasn't heard it and they'll hear it.
What is it?
I said someone may come in that hasn't heard
Yep, you're right about that.
about it and they'll
Let me
hear it.
sh- let me show y'all what else I can do while I'm up here. Hang on. Now this, I know you're gonna see. Watch across the bottom in a minute. Let me get over here. Here we go. There's that, right? Can you see it zigzag
No.
across the bottom of the screen?
Oh, the bottom of your screen.
Yeah.
Yes, it's there.
Now watch this when I switch out.
Oh, you switched it out.
Yep. And there's even, for right now, one more that'll come up. Here we go.
We have another one.
This one I created yesterday.
That's too little for me to read right now. Oh, okay, I got it. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy and have fun.
Yep, I created that one yesterday.
Yes.
What, are the letters too small on there?
No, no, no.
Okay, good.
I'm on the phone.
Gotcha.
It makes it makes it little. I I blew it up where I could read it.
Gotcha. Of course, too, y'all still have me on solo layout.
Yep. That portrait mode. I do not like it. You can't
And
see much stuff.
right, you see
And
where I was, that other cup that I was drinking out of, 3 cups of coffee would be 6 cups in there.
mm,
2 cups at once, right?
yep. Does it keep it hot very long?
Oh yeah, this new cup does too. But as you saw, it's just a little. It's taller
Yeah.
than the other one. So just by looking at that new cup, here's what we're going to do with the chat. How many cups of coffee do you think it holds at once?
We have 4 in the chat.
Yep,
3, really.
yep,
Hello, everyone in the bushes.
that's right.
Hope you're having a good morning.
I wonder what they're going to say about that new cup.
Yeah, you'll have to get back in the landscaping mode so you actually, you don't have
Oh,
to put that
okay.
camera just right on it. Now,
Oh, and not to mention, whenever I put it back in that mode, there's a little bitty sticker on there that I want y'all to read too. Hang on. Let me get this banner off of here first.
I had a hard
Oh,
time.
well, you
I
know
had a
what?
hard time getting the camera focused on what I wanted it on because
Actually,
I couldn't see what it was on,
uh-huh.
and I was cutting y'all's heads off.
Uh-oh. Actually, first off, before anything happens right now, I am going to leave that up there for just a minute. I'll be back.
I will
Zigzag.
have to get more practice in on the
Yep. Zigzag,
camera.
you know where I'm fixing to go. You know where I'm fixing to go already, real quick. You got the chat for a minute?
I got it.
All right.
Oops, we're down to me.
Uh-oh. Oh, snap. I think I know what happened already. Probably another stream somewhere. They'll
Somebody
see.
swept the streets clean.
Yep. They'll see it on replay, I'm sure. Oh, hi.
No, no. What? 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 Okay.
Come, here I come, here I come. Woo! Phew. All right.
Sit, 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 sit,
This can only happen in streams, right?
sit, sit,
Technically, I lost the phone, people.
sit.
Oh no. Where's everybody at? Oh, there's the phone.
Oh, we got two back in.
All right.
Oh, we do have some visitors.
What is it?
We have two people in the chat.
Welcome to the stream. Hang on, let me get this banner off of here. Back to the comments. Here we go. I'm going to step back away from the coffee cup. Hang on. Let me make sure where the sticker is. There we go.
Okay, back up just a little bit from it.
Whoa, now. Wait a
We
minute.
will be able to see it. Full view. Oh, that's got a little cover. It goes on the straw.
Yeah, there's a
That's
sticker on
nice.
it too.
Okay, back up just a little bit. Little bit more. I know it feels like you're going a long, long way, but okay, got the whole thing now. Oh, wow. You got your little jar of soap next to it.
Uh huh.
Can you
There's
see through that?
there's a sticker on that.
Yeah.
Can I do what?
Can you see through that cup? Is it a see through cup?
I'm not exactly sure.
I didn't know if your dad had told you it was a see through or
There.
color.
Wait, folks. Look. This is what I'm trying to point. That little sticker.
Yeah, it has some sort of little sticker, and I don't know what that is. Your dad may have to take it off if it's something that doesn't.
I,
It's not a decoration.
oh, is it?
That's what I said. I don't know if it is or not.
Can anybody see that in the chat? I think he said there's writing on this cup.
Oh wow! See, we can't see that.
Yeah, but there's how big it is.
Yeah, there's a sticker, but I can't read it.
Yeah.
Hold on. To your right, just a tad, and up. No, down. Sorry. Okay, hold it right there if you can. DPA free.
Yeah.
Oops, Daisy. Yep,
We don't know the definition of that, but there it is.
that can be taken off.
Oh, it can?
Yes, that's just telling you that it doesn't have the bad chemical in it.
Oh my goodness.
It's just stuck on there. May have to
Oh,
do it when it's washed.
wait a minute. Oh, we're working on stuff, people. Oh, I'm gonna have to do what, when, and where? Boom. It's gone.
Good.
That's why I said I'm gonna have to do what, when, and where. Now everybody knows how I made that statement.
Sometimes those type things will come off easy. Sometimes they have to be removed when you're washing it.
But yes, even let me rotate. Not only does this have a straw, not only does it have a cover for a straw, but there's not one of these little tabs, but if you rotate the cup, what is that?
Oh, you can drink it out of that?
Yeah!
Wow. Well, that's neat.
Who saw that coming?
I didn't see that one coming.
Oh, surprise!
I guess the straw is if you want cold items or cold drink, and the little spout that you can drink coffee out of, maybe.
Well, technically,
Whichever one you prefer to do.
both ways because look how the straw's built.
I know it won't come out. If you pick it up by the straw, it won't come out, will it?
The straw does come out. It
It
can
comes out.
come out.
Oh, well,
It's plastic.
does it come out from the
See?
bottom?
Look,
A lot of them has. Oh, okay. See, a lot
yeah,
of 'em have a little ridge on it where it
that's
won't
one of
be
them.
pulled out. It can't be pulled
Look,
out from the top.
it's one of these. They don't bend all the way down no more like they used to, but yeah, watch that. See, and there you go.
Yeah,
It only bends to about right there where my finger is. Because if you watch the bottom part of that straw is going to be different now. But yeah, it comes out. That's so the whole entire thing can be washed and that straw be put back in, and you can use that straw for cold or hot liquid. And that's exactly why I got this cup, because if you notice, just a minute, I'm gonna let me move this one back before it falls off. There. I don't have it up here no more, but the other cup had the rubber straw, right?
uh-huh.
Everybody remembers that cup. Didn't I say I was retiring that as soon as I got a new cup?
Yes, you did.
And there you go. That would be because since that straw in the other cup was rubber,
I'm sure it
it
probably
busted
would
it
have had to.
busted at the it busted at the bottom.
Yeah. So now you have a new one that can be used for coffee or tea, evidently. Yeah, a lot of them, those straws have a ridge on it where if you, like, you could pick it up by the straw and it would stay in. Not always, though. Most of the ones that has the ones that accordion and bends, usually they don't. We still have one person still watching. Leave my phone alone. You're not going outside right now. You're not going to go back outside. Big baby. Big baby.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah. As soon as I got called, I knew it was going to mess my audio up. I had to go out and come back in. That's not because we know I'm not done with this stream yet. Because of something I said we're still going to do with that board. And that one's still happening too. All right. Let me see. Drink some more coffee right quick, and then we'll get started on that board before anything else happens. Good. If it ain't one thing, it's always, like I say, I'm not going to change the number on this 900 zillion more. There. I said it. Oh no. I lost the straw.
No, that's why I like the ones that stay in there. I am so glad that our little excursion didn't get messed up by thunderstorms.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It was supposed to have been thunderstorms, and
Oh,
oh,
but it did. It did for anybody that was in my stream last night that I did. It did thunder a little.
really? Okay,
It
so it,
did.
it
There
was
was
just
a little thunder.
they were just later on.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, I messed up. Okay.
What'd you do?
I changed the channel on
Oh
my
no, zigzag.
phone.
Oh, that would happen, wouldn't it?
Yep, I can't see the chat.
Uh-oh. Can you get it back?
I'm back.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah, it makes it
Stu-
much easier to see the chat
Stuff happens, don't it?
on another phone. Yeah, I was checking. Junior had a tick on him, and uh, I pulled it off, and I was looking, just using the flashlight on the
Hmm.
phone to see to kill it.
I'm gonna put me back solo layout in a minute. It's gonna be a minute on that one.
Oh, you're fine. The landscape's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'd rather have it because you can see more. It's you don't have to focus that camera in just so precise.
But then, how is this gonna work with me whenever? Wait a minute. Let me move
It
that
worked.
soap.
It actually would work better for you because you don't have to get it so precise to zoom in on something.
Right, but this time I'm gonna have to, in order to play around with the magnets real good on the board in a minute, I'm gonna have to lay the board flat across the table.
Yeah, you really need a tripod where you can put it up above it and kind of go downward like you do with cooking.
Uh-huh.
I have a tripod myself, but it has a different setup on it. It's for a different type of I think it's for um oh shoot, I can't think what it's called. It's not for like a phone. It's for something else. It's either for a regular movie camera or um this other device we have. I was looking at that see if it could be changed to hold the cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tall one. It'd be a nice one.
Mine's pretty tall. You saw that already.
Yeah. This one is. I think this one's like a full length where it's probably be about as tall as I am.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, Full out. It's not one like sit on a table.
Uh-huh. Now let me see.
Like when we were outside. Well, just say we were like we were in the ice cream shop. We could have
Uh-huh.
stepped up away from us
Uh-huh.
and just got the full view of the whole store while we were eating the ice cream
Mm-hmm.
and a bus. We
Yeah.
wouldn't have to stand there and make sure it didn't fall over or move it in and out and whirl
Yeah.
it around to see things.
Let me move this little thing of that whipped soap off here. And I'm gonna take that cup off of here for purposes of uh-oh, where'd you go?
I'm still here. I'm still on.
There you go. All right. And I'll move that cup off and I'm gonna run in there and get that tripod real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me get the soap. I'm gonna move his cup in the same sentence. Because I'm gonna have to lay that board flat across this table.
Yeah.
That's where we're headed next. That's this is project number I already lost count, people. We definitely lost count on this. That's not gonna sit right there. That will. Alright, we're good. Let me run and put this soap somewhere ASAP. My niece is not getting this whipped soap. If I put it in the bathroom, she's gonna have it before I find out its use. Alright. Let me go hide this. I know where I'm gonna hide it. I'll be back.
You need a lockbox.
I wish.
A wooden box with a lock on it would probably do just fine.
There's our next project when we run into each other again, Zigzag.
Get your dad to make you one.
Oh boy. But knowing my niece, she'll break into it. She knows how to open locks.
If the key lock, she wouldn't be able to.
Yes, she would.
Wow.
I would have to get one of those combination locks and I wouldn't be able to tell what the combination was.
Okay, let's just go on YouTube and find out how to bypass that code.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I saw a video on it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Going after the tripod. Yeah, I'm going after the tripod now. Let me see if this is going to work this time. I did unplug that so it can be moved around. But I'm not going to be able to. No. Can I use the light on it with that longer cord?
I don't know that you even need the light.
Yeah. We'll see how this works.
You seem to have had enough light while ago.
Okay. Uh, why is my phone clicking like that? I'll see if somebody's trying to come up in a minute. Give me a minute, people. Let me see the. No, if I can even. Here we go. All right. Why is that plugged back in again? Man, it's not. It's stuck. Okay, I got it now. No. No, I didn't. Jeez. I tell you, technical difficulty. Woo! Even with the people, what we see here with this tripod is exactly what you got to work with. Now, this one will not adjust. Oh, snap. I don't know. Let's try something. How are we going to do this?
Maria, how are you this morning?
Welcome to the stream, Maria. Yeah, that's why I couldn't answer you. We are working on a couple of tech things today. One concerning, I showed earlier in the stream. Let me see. Where's a good spot?
I guess you would call it her writing board. Hello.
Thank you,
Listen,
Maria.
gotta be like they used to have what was it called? Um, like a lap desk, or a letterboard. Not letterboard, but yeah, where they used to sit the board in their lap and write their letters.
Let me see.
Some of them had the little thing that looked like a little desk,
Uh-huh.
and they'd write their letters on it, and they had the paper and all inside.
Come up with us for a minute, Maria. We have technical stuff. We have technical stuff. We're gonna get the right adjustments because the tripod is now in the floor over here by the table. We're gonna see about this in a minute. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work this time, but we're gonna see. Even
Well, I think I would try it without the light first and see if it works. Then if it don't, then try the light. That way you don't have to worry with getting it close to a plug or anything like that.
uh-huh.
But you had enough light while ago when you were showing the board. It was enough light.
Uh-huh. And you see, the way I usually work my tripod, if you put, this is what I was saying yesterday, you put the phone, let me get, before I can teach you, straight up and down, it's in the holder already. And you don't have to mess with that. All you have to do then, rotate, turn sideways, boom. And then bam. And you're still not going to be able to, there. And you're still not going to be able to see the table because look how low that is. This ain't going to work.
You can't,
I
it don't
think.
tilt down.
This ain't going to work.
Okay.
I'm going to have to lay that board in my lap. Hang on. We're going to do it this way. Let's see. This is where we need an extra person on panel. I seen that one coming. Oh, snap.
You'll have to work on where it can sit, where it can be
Project number, we already lost count there.
over you.
Yeah. We
Yep.
know who that's a project for, but I'm not calling names.
So far.
We know who that's a project for, but I'm not calling names.
Don't call him. Don't call anybody.
Yeah.
Give him a day of rest.
Jeez.
You
What do I have?
know,
What do I have? Camera. Where? Tell me what you're looking at.
it looks like a doorway.
Okay. Let's work for a minute. Let's work for a minute.
Okay, put your hand down. All right. I think it's about your elbow. Yeah, it's about your elbow length, or it's viewing your elbow.
All right, let me see. I'm trying while it's in landscape mode. Where are we at now?
Uh, Almost. Yeah, well, around where your hand is. The bottom of where your hand was is pretty much what we could see.
All right.
You're almost there.
Oh, snap, I got it too close. That board's not going to sit in my lap and do that at the same.
You can move it back.
Jeez.
You can move the camera back.
I may have to move me back. I think that's the
What
problem.
that do too.
I know why. Now let me get this.
I think that's going to work better. I
Let
think
me
we'll
get
see.
this paper bag out from under my butt. There. That's the first time you've heard me say that now. Maybe right there.
Okay, your camera needs to be turned toward your right a little bit.
Right there.
That's about got it. A little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Boom. Yeah, I think that's got it.
All right. Now, how am I going to do this at this angle? That's why I was going to try to lay it flat, but we can't. That's still going to be a project, people. That's still going to be a project.
Maria, would you like to come up and help us figure
Yeah,
this?
that's what I was about to ask.
We have two people, one in the bushes and one in chat.
Uh huh.
Anyone have any ideas? I'm sorry.
I couldn't tell what Maria said if she left any more comments yet.
I'm
What
having
is?
I'm having technical difficulties with my my puppy, my baby,
Uh oh. All right, let's see.
barking at the neighbor dog's barking, which makes her bark. And
Did
then
Maria?
I get on to her, tell her to be quiet, and she comes over here and gets on me. And every time I go to reach for can the
Mm-hmm.
phone to turn the mic back on, where she's barking, and she'll take my hand and push it away from it.
I don't think Maria can comment because she has me on her TV.
Oh, okay. It takes a lot. If she's having to do it through a remote, it takes a lot of time to do that. It's
Let's
like,
see. I think I heard the phone click again. Let me. I'm gonna check. I have to be careful touching the screen.
yeah,
I'm gonna take it out of landscape right quick.
okay.
It's still us up here. All right. If anybody is trying to come up, how do I put this? Comment in the private chat where Zigzag can see it. There's how we're gonna do that. Hopefully that link's not too far up. You still there, Zigzag?
I'm still here.
All right. All right. Where's the camera now?
Oh, okay. It's just a little. Let's see. You need to go a little bit toward the left. Your left.
Well, wait a minute.
Or you're I mean really you're let me see. Where's your oh yeah, gotta have your board.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think you can manage that right there.
All right. Let me start removing magnets.
We can't see what letter you're writing, but
We're,
but
wait a minute. Somebody's trying to come up. Hold on.
I'm not,
Let me see.
yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything in back chat.
Maybe they didn't. No, we're not going to write a letter right now. All I'm wanting is practice removing the magnets, the paper, and then removing the magnets and the paper again until I get used to it. And then maybe work on the writing a little later with the magnets. And we'll see how that goes. But before we go into the writing, we need to work on. We can do two options here because I don't like the angle of that board when it's in my lap. And the other one is a good possibility of the camera angle. So, two questions. What do you think, Zigzag?
Well, you can do the things that you want to do, and then like if you write a letter, you can show it. Pick the board up and show the board where you have written your letter.
Uh huh.
Like you said, it's going to be hard to get the right angle because that tripod's not going to let your camera go downward. I see what you're saying about that.
Yeah.
So it's going to be,
And,
unless you got one that's up above you, it's going to be hard to really see you working on the board.
and the other thing, too, if I put the way it's built, if I put it on the little table over here,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be up too high. It's going to be up too high.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's going to be a hard angle to get it. I mean, you did it before, but I don't remember how you did it with your piece of paper. I don't remember how you did that
Uh huh.
when you were showing writing the letters before.
Yeah, I did, but
I don't remember how you
I
did it.
almost. There's three.
Kind of like where you are right now, but
Let me see if I explain the bottom of this where the tripod is standing, right? There's three little metal things at the bottom of it that has it standing up on the floor, and there's no adjustment for the middle part of that tripod at all. So it can't go up or down from there. It's stuck right there where it's at. If you put it on the table, it's too high.
I, uh, most of them do have an adjustment.
This one don't. I
Huh,
think
I don't know.
I think it don't. I'm almost sure because I couldn't get it to adjust.
Yeah, Shay's, hers did, and but I didn't mess with it to find out exactly how all of it worked.
This one don't.
Usually, right at the very top, where the part you put your phone in,
Uh-huh.
right underneath that, where the legs start. Usually, there's a little place in between, and it's got a band, and most of them, that little band, you can twist it, and it'll make it loosen up where you can
There,
pull where you can pull where the camera sits in it up and down just a little bit.
yeah. There is something, but I even tried that and it didn't turn at all, period.
Okay,
So I don't think this one adjusts.
so it's just
That's why. You know who this would be a good project for, and I wonder where he is?
oh,
Dallas.
that's what I was fixing to say.
Uh-oh, where you at, Dallas?
Dallas Mando, because he's been like checking into he got the what's that, the little airplane thing I call it. I don't know what to call it. Drone.
This would be a real good project for you, Dallas. You're good at describing possibly where I need to adjust that camera. Uh oh. I was just about to say that. You know what? I'm gonna have to be right back. I will be right back.
Okay. Maria, you still with us? I hope everyone's day is going good. Sun shining here today. We had a little sprinkles yesterday. We thought it was going to be bad weather, but it wound up to be just little sprinkles and turned out to be pretty nice. We worked in between, did Flo's stream. Didn't get to do everything wanted to do. We decided we have to have another outing and maybe catch things we didn't catch this yesterday.
I tell you what,
Or what? To figure something out.
let me move some stuff off the couch
Mhm.
as I'm going to pull the phone out of the holder for a minute while we figure something out.
Okay.
I'm going to have to lay that whole tripod on the couch to figure this one out. There's no way around this.
Okay.
Let me clear the couch first. Thought I wouldn't have to say that one, didn't we? Oh boy. I may have to put me solo again in a minute, and that's fine. Let me. I'll just take this down. Wait a minute.
No,
Flip back where?
no, 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 no. Got
What?
one out.
All right. I'm going over here in the chair with this stuff for now because I know
Sorry.
when I need my pencil, and it ain't now on that one just yet.
Yeah.
All right. Wait. I think everybody knows what I'm up to.
Go plot.
Throw that there. All right.
Boy.
Whoa, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't you do it. Now. Sorry about that. Now. Is everybody ready to come out of the tripod holder for a minute?
Hopefully it'll stay in yours.
Oh my goodness.
Throw it at you.
No, you did not. And they're saying, why?
Adventures yesterday.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to throw this. No, don't get caught there, you. Go across the couch where I want you to. No, don't stand up. No. No, possibly not.
Oh,
Not.
got a dog hit me in the head with a pillow.
No. Go. Not sideways. No, I don't want that. There. Ah, goodness. Things I get myself into with this tripod. All right. I don't care about that paper sack right now. What we're going to do, I'm going to move it off of there. Now, there. Thought I wouldn't have to say that, didn't we?
Yeah.
All right. Now, jeez. Let me put me. Let me put me up here on solo. Here we go. Now, the reason I said that about the adjustment. Now it's laying down on the couch. Here we're gonna go. Oh, see? Now, there it is.
Yep.
There's no way to adjust that.
Okay.
It can't be adjusted in that middle section.
No, but you can sure put your camera in it and put something underneath it at the very right underneath where the phone goes. Put you something and prop it up, like a book or something to prop it up.
Right?
And it that way it would be able to see an angle.
And
That would be easier to show you. You know what I'm referring to than to be doing it on here. It's kind of difficult to. It's kind of difficult to know what the tripod will do.
there's why, because
Well, it
I
will
don't
swivel. So if it swivels, then you can, you can go up and down with it. But
it,
when it's standing up, it's like going in one like like a person standing up looking toward a wall. You can go up and down on it.
but there's
So
only it
if it's
won't go
like
it only goes so far down and it stops and bounces back up. It won't.
right, right. But if it's laying down, it can go up and down still.
And there's no adjustment as you saw for that middle section at all.
Mm-mm, don't
There's
need it.
no way.
For what I'm talking about, you wouldn't need that.
I almost would, because I don't have anything to put up under there.
Just be thinking about what you could use to prop it up. Like a pillow. Of course, it might move a little bit, but
No, that would
you
that
just
wouldn't.
be working on figuring out something that you could put underneath your tripod up underneath, like kind of right where the thong is, but not under the thong.
That's what I'm saying. I have nothing at all.
You got a house. There's bound to be something that can be used.
Not inside, technically. No.
Hey, get your dad to make you a sling. What is it called? A slingshot with a in a just the right height to put it into a board where it'll hold it up.
Because I'll show you what I'm talking about.
No,
Now,
I know, I
that,
know what you're talking about. But there's something in your house somewhere that you can use to prop that up. It's just a matter of finding the right thing.
I had checked all over one time and couldn't find nothing. I think we ran into the same problem.
Yeah, well, do you kind of get the idea of what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, we ran into this problem last time too. This thing, this is almost, like I said, project number, we already lost count. We really did.
Believe me, you got a house, you got something in that house that you can use. It's just a matter of finding the right thing.
Let's just look at
That's
the
my whole world has always been problem solving with
let's
little.
look at let's look at the highest angle possible. On- This is the only one. This is the only thing I've got. I'm telling you. Let's look at the highest angle possible.
Like I
We're gonna,
said, you got pillows. You got something. You got pillows. You got.
well, the way it's built on the bottom, a pillow wouldn't even keep it.
Yeah, that bottom. What that bottom? Um, straighten out.
Uh-uh. You can't.
You can't straighten it out.
Uh-uh.
Pull your blouse up.
Dadgummit.
Did you hear me?
Oh my gosh. This we're gonna look at the highest angle possible. And we're
Yes.
gonna go sideways.
See how it works.
Not yet. Wait.
I see. I see how the bottom is. It's no,
Yeah, that's why I said a pillow wouldn't do it.
not the only way, but
Oh, help!
you
No,
never,
it's off the
never tell zigzag. That is it. It won't work any other way.
dadgum. It's hanging off the table on two sides now.
Yeah. Well. Okay. That may work.
This is
Like the stable. It won't roll off the table.
now. Let me see. This phone. Do I rotate you that way? No, you don't. No, you don't. Are you going to adjust now, you dummy? Don't you? Don't you? That phone. Maybe. Let's see. I'm going to hope that does it. Let me back up. I'm going to sit down and let's work on this board for a minute. I doubt right there you're going to be able to see it. Because you see where you're sitting. Can you see anything? No, possibly. You still there, Zigzag? You fell off.
No, I'm still here.
Oh,
My mic. I had my mic muted,
oh,
and I couldn't get it to unmute.
oh, snap.
Mine's being sassy. It doesn't
Dadgummit.
want to work for me.
Now, I don't know if you can see this board.
We can see just like we can't see your hands.
That's,
It needs to be just a little bit lower if you can. Are you a little higher?
oh, let's see. How do I fix? Like I said, that angle. That angle with the board.
Move back just a little bit if you can. Can you move back? Ah, better. Better. Oh, there you go. I got it.
All right. Now, let's do some possible playing on some magnets. Ah, get off. Go away. Go away. There's 7 of them, like I said. Let's play with this. This. And now that one up at the top. Here we go. That's got them removed.
What are you doing?
Flipping,
Line that up.
playing around,
You got it figured out.
working at it.
Okay.
I need something flat under this board, but I don't that angle right there.
Let me do something.
That's one thing we were wondering.
Give me the heavy.
You're my test bunny
Yup.
or lab rat or whatever you want to call it.
There's a magnet.
Show you a little trick. Hang on a minute. I'm using it up.
All right, Pops, move back.
Got to twist
Hey,
it.
Pops, you got to learn how to do it on your own.
Now. Actually, let that. Wait.
Like I said, the angle that this board's having to sit, I need something flat under the board.
You need a table. You need to be at a table, girl.
Yeah, but then we got another solution.
What?
This tripod thing.
Yeah.
Because that phone needing to be in landscape mode like it is now.
Yeah. Good or bad?
Well, right now we can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's just we're not close enough to the paper to see what you're writing. That's the only thing. But we can see what you're doing.
As I said, we're not going to be practicing any letters at the moment. I'm just trying to get used to the
Setup.
lineup of the magnets on the board and the paper.
Yeah.
That's what we're playing around with today in this one. That's the main project.
Yep. See, the flimsiness of the board, that was one of my concerns.
Yeah.
The edges being maybe a little sharp was Shay's concern. We just having to test it. We may have come up with something that might help other people that are blind that can try it out.
Uh-huh.
Might be able to sell them.
Do what?
Might be able to sell them.
Yeah.
Sell the idea.
Yep.
Get a patent on it. An upgrade patent.
They say patent that costs too much. They're really expensive to do. Now to get all the bugs worked out of it before you patent it.
Yeah.
But I mean, as far as that little board's concerned, it's actually not that much to it.
Yeah.
to making them. Wouldn't be that much to it.
Right.
Anybody had a cut thing to cut metal and a what do you call radial arm saw or a bench saw, they could do it in no time.
Right. All right, I'm going back out.
All right.
Got the bolster I got home. Give me some energy. I'm going to be big.
Like I said, my main purpose for coming live right here in this one, we're doing that now. Play around with the magnets. We'll work on the writing a little later.
You know, even if someone did learn how to write, okay, then they could use that board to even address envelopes.
Right?
They could use the lines to know where to put their address.
Yep.
The return address wouldn't be a problem, but the where it's going to would be.
Exactly. Goodness.
Yeah, so that's why I was telling you there's things about it that, still to be worked out.
Yeah.
Just got to figure out what it is that needs to be worked on.
Uh-huh. And if this takes until Florida Claimer's Ted goes live, don't worry, we'll flow rate him. That's okay. Oh, you crazy magnet. Go where I want you. Don't. Maybe a possibility. Not yet.
I prefer the little magnet strips be solid, but that would be kind of hard to do and not be interfering with your being able to write your letters.
Well, no.
I know of a way, but
This is where I had made the suggestion of and this is why I said this. We're going to do this right here. Where these magnets are, at least on one side or the other, can take off at least to the edge of the notebook paper on the magnet.
no, because you can't really see where you're putting it.
No, I'm saying a little past the edge, that way it sticks to the board.
Yes, but then yes, you're right on, but you can't see if it's on the edge, and that does it's hard to feel. The edge is where, like the edge of the metal piece, it's easier to feel where how much space is in between them.
No, but even if that much, because I can tell the edge of the paper right there.
But you're more likely to get it crooked if it's
Not
if
on,
it don't go all the way to the edge. It's more likely that you would get your magnet
not necessarily. Let me show you.
Well, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I know what I've watched children try to do a straight line, and they have a very difficult time doing it. It's like as you go, it may go down further on one side or up further on one side. When
Not,
that's from edge to edge, you've got a flat surface on both the ends of your magnet that stays flat with the edge of your metal.
I don't know what else to do except for get cut letters and glue them down. That's all I can come up next. Let's do some of that project.
I mean, if you can find a piece of flat, oh, I know something. Got you, Flo.
What's that?
My brain's ticking. You know those little magnets you used to get on the phone book, and you put pictures on them of the children. They get them for like the ball teams. Their
I've
picture would be on them to put on the refrigerator.
I've tried letter magnets before.
You can cut those out. Well, they're flat. They're pretty flat. And cut letters out. Just lay it on your paper, and then trace around it.
Yep.
That'd be a way of learning how to draw the letter and get like Chris, like um Shay was saying, um the muscle memory.
But how about this one too? Let's work on this project too while we're at that one.
I was just,
Aha.
I was just fixing to say, let's leave that alone. Let's get back on track because it is flooding my mind with other inventions, and I don't need that.
Well,
Hey,
this,
morning,
this,
Austin. How are you today?
what's up, Austin Garrett? What's up, Austin Garrett? You caught me working on a metal board over here. Yeah. The other one would be a good possibility of two different sizes on the letters when you cut them out. And then that'll be a way of telling if it's going to be a capital letter or a lowercase. Yeah. Didn't we see that one come in zigzag? Uh-oh, did I lose you?
Fell off the train.
Uh-oh. I don't know if she's there or not now.
What y'all do the other day, falling off something?
Yeah.
Think it will happen again.
She probably went on that roller coaster trip.
Roller coaster.
Yeah. Let me see. Goodness gracious. Yeah.
Get some dishes washed up right now.
Yep.
Change your ex playground a little bit.
Ain't that the truth?
Because it's hard to playground.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, she fell off.
Go off roller coaster.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
She didn't have
Baby, right.
she didn't she didn't have that seatbelt on that time.
Learn to wear a seatbelt.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Oh. Hey, baby. Hello. When I go to work. Yeah.
Now I can unmute the microphone, people. Let's see. Let me recopy this.
Oh, ain't no good.
Behave. Copy. See, I know right what I'm doing there. All right. Close mobile. Let's go here. Post and comment. Great day. Let's work. Get this repasted here. I can do it with the thing and the tripod. There. All right. That that links back down again there. If you're still in the chat there, Zigzag. Ah, let's work on. Say what? Oh boy. Uh huh. Uh. Goodness, people. All right. All right. There you are.
I'm back. I
You
don't know what
fell
happened.
because you. I'm gonna have to tease you again. You didn't put your roller coaster seatbelt on.
I thought I had it on. Thought I had
No, you
it, but
didn't.
I went to
Oh,
exit out of the back chat
uh
and
huh.
and boop, I was gone.
Caught you in the act. You didn't wear the
I don't know.
seatbelt.
I don't know. Now I don't know what happened. It
Uh huh.
wasn't me touching a button. It was because I just was Xing out on the back chat.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I don't
Wow.
know. It could have been, like lost the signal or something just to knock me off because I didn't touch buttons.
Uh huh. Well, I usually try to have somebody up here with you. That didn't work out this time, did it?
No, I was by myself.
Uh huh. You did. That's why I try not to leave the panel too much to do anything when I'm up here like that. Hmm. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the phone flat down this time, but I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go quick, and then I'll be. You know where I'm going already. Zigzag. Woo! That's what you. Wow. That's what you get when you drink that much coffee. I'm telling you. Word of warning. Ugh.
Morning, Karina. Well, we'll be back in just a minute. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay this morning, Austin. What you up to this morning, Karina? Sorry about that. How's your afternoon going? I thought I'm gonna have to get a notebook and write down people's names, and I'm gonna put down whether they're on the other side of the pond or here where we are, or on the other end of, like what time zone they're in. So I know, say good morning, good afternoon. Oh, don't even talk about that. I have not had KFC in so long. I love their chicken.
What did I walk back into? What did I walk back into in here? Is Karina in my chat?
Yes, Karina's in your chat.
Karina, I have
Talking
a
about,
question for you.
talking about KFC,
I hear you.
making my mouth water.
This is one for you to come up on panel for this time, Karina, but you may be really good with certain projects, and I want to know. There is a magnet board that I got yesterday, and I was playing around with it, but also trying to figure out possible camera angles for the tripod when the phone has to be in landscape mode too. I don't think that link's too far up for you.
It's not.
Tom, we're gonna say what? Karina to the rescue, right?
Yeah,
Let's see what she can work.
maybe she can come up with an idea.
Uh-huh.
I said, I'm going to have to get me a little note pad and put down like people that on different time zones than we are, or if they're overseas, put that they're over the pond. Kind of keep up with what their hourly day is when we're talking.
In the dryer, yeah.
Because, like, keeping it with, being on Gerald's channel, he's an hour ahead of us. And
Uh-huh.
so I always have to remember my 10 o'clock's his 11, which is medicine time.
Right.
Save you now. Where are you? She says, I'm trying to save me now. And laughing.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, what'd you do, Karina?
I wondered if she's in backstage.
All right.
Yeah.
That's Maria.
Oh,
Oh,
Maria's.
what's up,
Well,
Maria?
Hello. Okay, surprise!
that's
I'm gonna sneak up
funny.
in here.
That's
What?
funny.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, Flo.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Zigzag. Flo, y'all have heard of the show Extreme Makeover Home Edition, right?
And
Uh-huh.
what?
Extreme Makeover Home Edition.
Oh, yeah.
They have a game for it now on Android. Seriously, last night I was just exploring the Google Play Store, and then I was like, oh, no freaking way! Because seriously, that was my favorite show growing up.
I mean, I get it. Everybody is all over. Android is this, that, the other. Android, Android, Android.
I think they have it for iOS too. So
I've tried that with Android,
yep.
and it got me nowhere.
Yep, but I
It's
did want to give
not.
y'all that news about that app that I found. I was like, no freaking way.
Android just does not do good.
Mm.
I think it's depends on the different people and what they like. Because most people say they love Android. They wouldn't have anything else. They wouldn't have an iPod, iPhone.
I mean, because it would be like I'm talking and Zigzag's talking. Can you understand us at the same time, Maria?
Yep.
Do you get it now?
Mm-hmm.
I think, but her phone can't understand both of us. It, that's a
No,
problem. Isn't it?
no, it's not that. It's
Oh,
just like I'm trying to show her two different voices talking at the same time together. It'll be like you're just saying nothing but blah, 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 blah.
Right?
I don't need that on a phone
Mm.
because I wouldn't be able to read chats with it. I wouldn't be able to. There's a lot of
No, that's for
stuff.
sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. See, that's what I was saying.
But yeah, so I used to have an iPad, but I've had it since 2009. So it's an old iPad, like a third generation. So I cannot wait because when I get paid again, I'm planning on getting a new one.
Wow, good.
Whoa, Maria.
And plus, just imagine the content I can make with that. Because to be honest with you, the quality of the camera is nicer. That's the one thing that I give on Apple. Like they do have good quality cameras.
Uh huh.
But yeah, like seriously, sorry, I just got so excited about the app that I wanted to share with you.
But for people that have those devices, might need that knowledge,
Right? That's why, like, in case anybody's watching the replay and they want to try out something new.
right?
Mm.
Were
But yeah, I
you
was like,
able?
no freaking way.
Were you able to see the magnet board okay earlier?
Oh yeah.
Now,
But yeah, I was busy cleaning up too, so that's why I'm in the background. I have you connected to my TV.
uh huh. One or two possibilities here, and Karina may know something too.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off so I can clean up some more.
All right.
Y'all take care.
All right, Maria.
Fine. Glad you come up.
Yep. I think that link still don't need to
It's
be.
still, oh, it's still
Okay.
close enough.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's good. Then we're in good shape with that.
That was kind of a weird situation. I thought Karina was trying to come up,
Uh huh. Are
and
you?
she was,
Are you? Are you still there, Karina?
and it was Maria that was in the back chat, not her.
Uh huh. I checked there and I said, "Oops, it's Maria."
Wrong person. But it's a good thing I had you to check the backstage.
Uh huh.
Mm.
Like I said, Karina, I don't think that link's too far up for you.
Come visit us.
Oh yes.
She was talking about KFC, and I haven't had KFC in a long, long, long time.
I heard that.
I love KFC.
The
That was
reason I the reason I say, Karina, I can use some of the knowledge you probably know right now. We can work on camera angles, possibly work on this letter board, magnet board a little more. That's a good possibility. Of course, I can't believe it this time. All the magnets are on the notebook paper. Every single one of them. No, one, two, three, four, five, six. No, no, they're not. I'm missing one somewhere.
have to
Oh,
be on your
it's
cat.
right there. I got it. There. I thought something was out of place.
Yeah, you got a new toy to play with.
Yes, I have. What happened?
Nothing happened.
Oh, yeah. I'll show it again because I think you just got in here, Karina. There's there's that board right there.
Put full screen, maybe it'll come in better.
All right.
And then show it again.
There you go, Karina. There's that magnet board. And up there's where I had everybody in the tripod. So there's two good possibilities for a question here. Hmm.
I'm drinking some of the tea Shay gave me this morning.
That's good. Where is Lachey?
I don't know. It's Saturday. They probably off and about and doing things.
That's possible.
Yeah, her husband would be home.
Yeah, you're right.
And there's no telling where they may go. They went to Scottsboro one day. Off and traveling.
Let me go check something and I'll be right back up, Zigzag.
Okay.
All right. I'm fixing to try a little experiment. I wonder what I'm going to do this time, Zigzag.
I don't know.
I'm going to put me back in solo layout.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put everybody back in the tripod again.
Okay.
Question, maybe move the table a little more and we'll see what this does from there.
Okay.
We'll play with the table this time. Close mobile and let's go back to the tripod. Just a minute. We are testing. Uh-huh. Let's look at that angle.
Yeah,
Let's look at that angle.
it's up too high. I
What
see it.
is it?
I see the top of your head from your forehead up.
Right?
Well, that's catching.
All right. Whoa now. Who thought that was possible? All right.
Wow.
Where am I at there?
Down just a tad.
Right there?
Still a little more. It was going down and then kind of come back up. So it's like
That's it's not going no further then.
it's not going any further. Okay.
Can't do it.
Okay. Boy, it almost got. All right, back up. You back up just on the seat a little bit. And I think you'll have it. I think that will work.
Let's see if y'all can see the board this time. Maybe?
You maybe.
Scat.
I mean, we can see the board. We can see your hands.
Yeah.
Okay, about where you moved your finger toward the top. About where your top finger of your fingers went. That's okay. That's as far as we can see. Is that
Oh,
the top
okay.
of the board? That's not at the top of the board, is it?
Uh-uh.
Okay, but we can see most of it.
All right. All right. There. All right. So you can see that now?
Most of the board we can see.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Let me try one more thing then. Maybe it's a good possibility. We've almost got everything lined up. Move it again. Maybe right there,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah.
How is that looking?
That will work. Okay, now move your camera to your left a little bit.
Left.
Uh-huh.
All right.
little more. Well, maybe a little bit more. It was quite a ways off. We've only get about half of you.
Right
I think
there.
that'll work. I think that'll work.
All right.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that'll work.
All right. Let's try this. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
How much of the board?
Close enough. You went off a full screen.
Does it get the whole thing in there?
Yeah, just about it. Just about the total board.
All right.
You went off a full screen.
Did I?
Yep.
But you can still see right there.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I just won't be full screen
But I
right
don't know.
now then, but if you, as long as you can see, we're good.
Yeah. How did it go off a solo on its own? That sassy phone's taking over.
Yeah, it is. I
It's
told
like,
you about this phone. I told you about this phone. It don't take warnings.
it's like, I'm going to do what I want to do.
Disclaimer, no. I'll just throw that out there directly.
Rebellious phone.
Oh no. Tell me I didn't go there in this stream.
It is being rebellious.
Like I said, disclaimer, no.
This AI is going to take over.
Yeah, really. Can you still see it?
Yes.
All right. Now, I've got all magnets completely on notebook paper. Now, I wonder why all those are up there since I've already had practice with putting them on there. If whenever I go get the pencil and put this board back in the same position, are you going to be able to see me writing letters like that?
Not see the letters themselves, but we can see what you're doing.
You can see what I'm doing, but you won't be able to see the writing.
Not till you hold it up and show it in, with your close to the book paper. You got one of your magnet lines is crooked.
Right?
You'll have to
But,
do that finger thing. I said 2-finger width
uh-huh.
all the way
But,
across the lines, between the lines. Do that at the very start, at the very top. Get it all the way across, 2-finger widths across.
uh-huh.
Then move to the next line and do the same thing. Where you can get your line straight. See, they'd be better if we had real thin wood to put on the top of them to keep them straight, where they wouldn't kind of go maybe up and down a little bit or whatever.
Like I said, seeking
That's for another
suggestions.
project.
Seeking suggestions, people.
Balsam, I think it's called balsam wood. It's real thin. It would hold it straight. If it was glued to it, it would hold it straight. Your lines wouldn't be curvy on the middle. All you'd have to do is get the ends of it
But then
separated.
after that, this other project with this board, my hands, a pencil, and the tripod where I wouldn't have to pick the board up every time. Question?
That's for another project.
Project number 900 zillion, maybe?
Yeah,
We
that's
hadn't, we
that's
lost,
an invention problem, not a not a technical problem. It's an
that's
inventional problem.
not a technical problem this time. These are not technical situations at this point. This is getting,
It's just an inventional problem.
that's it. So there's where we're headed next with some streaming.
And just being able to invent a way to do it.
Oh yes. Where you can see me working on this board and not have to flip it over and everything else that goes with it. Who knows what that's going to be? Am I still off of the full screen?
Nope. Yep. Yeah, you're still off the full screen.
I wonder how that happened.
It did it itself.
Like I said, this phone's crazy.
Maybe you lost service for just a second. It kind of went back to what it was before.
I don't know.
I don't either.
Is there anybody in on my,
Not a biggie though.
right?
Not a biggie.
Have I missed comments anywhere?
Nope. No missed comments.
All right. Maybe they're just watching, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone in there right now.
Oh, okay.
I think everybody's left.
Yep.
The number, anyways, indicates it. May not be true.
Right. But yeah,
The number's not always correct.
everything that we've talked about now, like we're saying, nothing technical this time. But for some upcoming streaming, we're trying to adjust. Let's just say if I had a pencil in my hand and going to write something, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Right.
And there's where we want to work next. How do we get that good camera angle? Since I cannot stay on that solo layout. Question.
We really want it on landscape so that you can see more.
And it's there already, but
Yeah, you don't want to have to.
I don't want to have to pick this board up with all these magnets on it,
They stick to it. They don't go anywhere.
right?
So you pick it up, move it around. It sticks to it. You don't have to worry about them coming off. Unless you purposely pick it up and move them off. That's the wonderful thing about that one.
Or do I need to move? Let's look at this. Do I need to move the table a little more?
No, because then it would need to go down more, and
I
you
don't
can't
think
go
it can.
down more, so therefore it's gonna be.
I don't think I can zoom in and out on StreamYards unless, that might get technical again. That might be
Yeah, I
a
think
good question.
I know.
That might be a real good question.
I know someone was doing a stream, and someone was saying they can't zoom it in when they're
Okay,
on the
we'll have
phone
we'll have to figure
streaming,
that out then.
and then some of them say they can. So I guess that depends on the phone you have.
There's our next technical situation.
Oh,
That does get hit. Not too technical, but maybe a little, right?
right.
So yes, there is just a little technology to work on with this.
Huh.
So I think there's where we're headed next. What do you
That was
think?
that was weird. What just happened
Yeah, it was.
on one of my phones? It was like you went full screen and then back to solo,
Huh.
and the one like the one I'm on on panel with you. It didn't do that. That's weird.
Yeah,
I
it is.
don't know. That is weird. Could have been one's on Wi-Fi and one's on my plan.
All right, let me try two things. We're still playing around here. Like I said, if this takes till Florida Claimers Ted gets ready, we can do this. There we go. Set that down again. I'm taking everybody out of the holder again. We're moving back and forth until we figure stuff out. Hang on. Y'all are coming back out of the holder one more time.
What? You didn't show people your glass, did you? That Shay
Uh,
got you.
I've got that put up right now because I think my niece is coming tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got that put up.
You'll have to drink tea out of it one day.
Yes, I will.
They're heavy glasses.
Yeah, somebody is there in the stream.
Uh-oh.
Let's work just a little. Let me see.
No.
What?
Oh, my pup. He's begging to be let outside.
Uh-oh.
And he's so irritating when he wants to go outside. He's not one to take no for an answer. Sometimes he wants to go out to use the bathroom. Sometimes he just wants to go out to be nosy. Every time my son comes over here, which is the one I got him from, He can be, let me see, it's 1.3 miles, I think it is, to the main road. And he will start wanting to go outside,
Uh-huh.
go to the back door, or start clawing at me and wanting to go out.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes he'll just go sit and look out the back window, the back door, and that far away is when they start alerting that he's coming.
Uh-huh.
1.3 miles at least. Sometimes further than that away, and they know he's coming.
What? Huh. I wouldn't know where the broom was.
I gotta
Yeah,
go put
let's
me some more of that tea.
do you?
Yeah, I had some of that mullein growing in the right. Well, it's like right above the ditch, and the city came through.
Uh-huh.
City come through and cut the grass right there,
Uh-oh.
bushes and grass and all that stuff. They keep it cut back, and um, if bushes or anything grows up, they cut it, and that grows
Uh-huh.
down there where they cut. The last
Oh.
time they cut way up, they cut about
Uh-huh.
10, 15 foot up into the yard with their lawnmowers.
Oh wow.
I don't know. Well, I think what they did, they come in from the driveway and went
Mm-hmm.
to go to an empty lot that's next door. And I think to get to it, they had to go through my yard
Mm-hmm.
to get it and cut. Because it's a real deep ditch.
Uh-huh.
On the other side, they can't go through the ditch.
Yep. I know who else may be able to help with these little technical situations. You know what I mean, not the technical stuff, but other stuff we've been talking about too.
Yeah,
Like the you know what I'm
call them
gonna do?
intentional.
I'm gonna be right
Invent something.
I'm gonna be right back on panel in a minute, and
Okay.
I'm gonna share this with Junebug because she may know something that we're not looking at. We'll find out in a minute.
Baby getting old. Oh, is your baby getting old? Oh, can I not play with him? Oh, ouch. Ouch. Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. Did the other get it, Mel? Huh? Did the other get it, Mel? Don't come near you. Open it. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Big baby. Big baby. Oh, can he not lay his head in my lap? You'll get him started on you. Oh, man.
I'm back.
Okay. Mm. Oh, maybe somebody can figure out some things to help you.
What is it?
Maybe somebody can figure out something to help you.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
It's like me. I've got a tripod, but it's for something different. And I'm looking it over to see if there's some way I can change it. Where it would hold a phone.
Uh huh.
Love it. Not have to hold it by hand. And if we ever do go out again, it would be fantastic to have to use. I don't know if I need more of that stuff or not. Oh, tea leaf. No, ma'am. Don't y'all start.
Mm,
Um, I got one that's the little one's wanting to. I don't know. She want to go outside or what he's wanting. Okay. It's like she's want me to follow her, but I don't want to.
well, we know already I won't be able to zoom in with the phone because I already tried that.
You
That's out of the question on
know,
that
just
one.
put it in the chat, in the bushes.
Yep,
I hope you're having a great day.
that's right. We know not to put me solo again because it doesn't stay there.
Well, it did stay there. It's just, I don't know, just some little glitch or something. That's like me. It knocked me out. Of course,
Right?
like that could be a glitch and uh, lost the internet for a few seconds. Can cause that.
Never know.
Uh, my internet is at times, it goes in and out. But without it, I wouldn't be able to even be on the playing phone.
Right?
Not in the holler, I guess you'd call it.
Uh huh.
I used to be on the perfect side to get the TV stations.
Yep. Oh
The lady across the on the other side, she couldn't pick up
yeah.
anything. She couldn't pick up TV stations. I could pick up all of the TV stations. I could even pick up Birmingham, Nashville stations upstairs.
Yep. Now it's back. I think it's just you on there.
Uh-huh. Somebody just checking in.
Yep.
Well, we've been on here 3 hours.
Look out.
Don't knock that over. Oh, I've got a cat that's wanting to be clingy today.
What is it?
My cat's wanting to be clingy today.
I wonder why.
Me.
Mm,
Probably because I was gone so long yesterday.
that is possible.
No, she's been kind of clingy for about a week.
Mm,
When I was sick.
yep. That's probably why.
When I'm sick, she lays on the top of me.
And when you're feeling good, it's just like, oh, time to go play for a while.
Yeah, most of the time. But this time she's still being clingy.
Oh, wow. Probably because she missed you yesterday. I wouldn't outrule it.
I don't know.
Yep.
She's been in kind of a playful mood. Uh, the big dog. She was laying on the corner of the coffee table. He passed by and she's reaching out and just patted him on his
Uh
his
huh.
neck and head and trying to play with him. That's what she does. Freya, the little one, and then she was laying on the corner of the armoire, and I got a bowl of food down right in the front of it, and he walked over to get him a some food, and she was looking at him like, and laid her paw out on the edge of the armoire, and he kept looking at that foot. He looked at food. He'd look at that foot, and he'd look at the food.
Right.
He finally decided he would go get a bite. He didn't want her reaching out and smacking him or something.
So now, what do we leave this stream with? Just the possibility of a little small technical situation that it's possible to fix, but we don't know about yet. And then The rest of it's just adjusting the board, pencil with my hand, the camera, and the tripod.
There's a yeah. I was thinking there's a solution to the getting the magnets uh certain distance apart, and I may consider putting like a little thin piece of wood on top of those magnets to where they will stay straight. It's not thick enough to really make it too thick, but it still will help it keep where it will be straight.
Right?
I still got some of the tape, so magnet strips, so um, I can work with that to figure out
Right?
something. See how it works. 'Cause, uh, I'll think of something I can use it for.
Yep, you're right.
Mm,
Oh, I know something else I can do with this stream. Why don't I? I'll be right back.
okay. Mm,
I'm back.
oh, I want you to remind me the next time we talk. I want you to remind me. I need to tell you something.
Uh-oh. Good or bad?
Yeah, just information, I guess you'd say. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha.
Nothing important, I don't think. Quandary, I guess you would call it. Just a conversation.
Oh, gotcha.
Doesn't
Is this for later purposes?
matter.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's just nothing big, I don't think. I just don't want I just don't want to talk about it here.
Oh, okay.
Nothing private either. Oh my goodness. Evidently that tea only helps when you sleep.
Yep. I know, right?
Because I wake up and when I woke up it was like the next day it's when it seemed to help.
That's good. Now, I did share this with Lachey, so who knows what's going to happen after that one.
You shared it with who?
Lachey?
Oh, yeah. There's no telling where they are.
Yep.
Uh, one time I called her and was just talking up a storm and I said something and she says, I'm in Kentucky. Another time I called her or text her or something, she was in South Alabama. It's like, what the world?
Somebody's there. We'll have to see. Because we are still playing around, like I said.
Oh, well, it's Shay.
Oh, what's up, Lachey? I have a major. Well, we'll see. I know
See?
already. I
See?
can't zoom. I can't zoom in with
Read
the
her,
camera.
read her last comment.
Uh-oh, I hear you, Lachey.
They fixing to take off.
Uh-oh. Well, it appears we ran into, if I put me on solo layout for one, doesn't always stay there. For two, if I put everybody in the tripod, here's what we work on next. Where to position the camera, how to position the camera, how to position the board, and my hand with a pencil where you'll be able to see what I'm doing. That's the whole situation. There's our next project. I heard that, Lachey. I hear you. And that link shouldn't be too far up for you, Lachey. You still there, Zigzag?
Yeah, it's still
There you are. Yep.
come up for a minute if you can.
Yep. Or do I need to repaste that link, Lachey?
Oh, doggone it. Oh, that's whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm.
What is it?
I just saw something. My brain is like, wait a minute. I don't remember seeing all that.
Uh oh.
Oh my goodness gracious. No, she can get to it. I don't know if
Oh,
she,
she can?
yeah, I don't know if she's with John being home. I don't know if she wants to come up.
Yeah, because there's the there's the board right there, and up there's the tripod. I wonder if she's possibilities. She's trying to think of something, right?
Right, maybe going through her mind. Or
What is it?
I don't know.
Uh oh.
Ugh. She just said something. It's like, okay, wait a minute. He don't have no baby unless you're talking about you.
Right.
Uh, huh? Oh,
What?
oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'll have to discuss this with you later.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
What? What? What?
After the stream?
Mhm.
Oh. Oh boy. It could get interesting, couldn't it?
It's a birthday. Oh me.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, 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 oh. I got you now. Take a trip to Chattanooga for for the birthday.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Took me a minute to think of that one out.
Uh huh.
Oh man. My red baby, I was thinking, baby.
Hmm.
Arms, baby. Don't got one of those.
Uh oh.
Oh, huh? Wait a minute. You gotta go, travel to see it?
I guess she does.
Her grandbaby's birthday's in a few days.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Tell her happy birthday.
She'll be 1.
I heard that.
But I'm still trying to figure this one out.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know that.
Yep.
Okay, you really got me confused now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I knew. Okay, forget it. Forget it.
Oh, okay.
Her husband's birthday and the grandbaby's birthday is just a week apart.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I don't know what the going to Tennessee is about. Uh,
Oh, where'd that comment go? Hang on. I found it a minute ago. Let me put.
well, that still don't make sense. But anyway, forget it. Don't worry about it. Just forget that one subject. Let's move on.
It's for that
Another
reason.
subject. Next subject.
It's for that reason.
It's too taxing on my brain. Another subject. Oh, I thought maybe they were. Mm, my goodness.
I've got a question for you, Lachey. Maybe there's a possibility you might know something. Question? We'll see about this. Okay. There's the board. And we're saying, with the phone being in the tripod in that landscape mode, if there's possible to make other adjustments somewhere, because if I was holding a pencil trying to do anything on that board is impossible for people to see what I'm doing. How do you adjust?
Stop. Phew. I don't know how you would if if a tripod won't. There's not much of a way any tripod can go toward the floor unless they invent one that rotates with. Well, I know how to do it, but be some ingenuity. Mm, to make it where it would do that.
Because the only one You
Stop.
see, you see that one there, Lachey?
Oh, I keep it up. Yes. Yes, Shay.
And that one won't come out either, Lachey. It's built into it. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
This
Hmm.
old lady did drink her brain tea.
Oh,
No, it does not bend downward. It's more,
not it bounces back up after a certain distance, Lachey.
but I don't think any of them is going to bend more straight down. It's going to be
Nor neither look
down
at
just a
this
little, but not
too.
much.
Look at this too, Lachey. There's no adjustment for that middle section.
Hmm, needs to be.
I wish.
Come
I
on now,
wish.
Flo. You're taxing my brain. I'm having to
Uh
think.
oh.
I'm trying to think. Too many
Uh oh.
solutions.
Oh boy.
The inventive brain is going crazy. Yeah, that's what we need.
Where do you find them?
It would have to be one that was flat on one side, the neck, and then holds the phone. Might be an invention for someone to make.
For real.
another, another one. Precisely what I need is some invention to go into the tripod that I have that holds phones, which can be
You said,
made, but
but where? Come up with us for a minute, Lachey.
yeah, I got a bone to pick with you calling me an old lady.
Oh, it's on now, girl. I don't think I can help you out of this one. Uh oh. Ah. I can only put the face rolling on the floor laughing in the chat over there. That's all I can do about that. Isn't that right, Zigzag?
That's right.
Let's see, probably about 3 or 4 times.
Well, y'all are taxing my brain for real. Ugh. I will dream of thong holders in my sleep. Mm-mm-mm.
I know already. I'm working on that. Let's say I know what you're thinking.
Oh my goodness.
There you go, Lachey. I knew it was going up there in the comments already.
Oh my goodness.
How did I know what she was thinking?
Mm,
Hmm.
hmm. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Are you coming up here or not?
If you're not in a minute, you'll have to wait definitely till I get back because I'm fixing to have to be right back.
Uh,
Now, I've said that. Tell her, Zigzag.
mm, not today. Okay. That. Thank you.
Okay.
Save us both a lot of problems.
Oh boy.
Flo won't have to worry about putting the link out, and you. I won't have to think of what am I going to say to you.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute the microphone for a minute
Okay.
and then you'll see me on camera when I get back.
Yep. Oh, got problem solving, and oh my goodness, it's like okay, got to think of some way to solve the problem. Mm. I mean, it's not something you have to do right this minute, but mm, I think her little tripod is more a stable tripod, not one you can adjust different things on it. Okay, something's not working right because you're writing messages in the chat and it's not showing up on my board on the phone that I'm on the panel with. Flow. It's not showing that there's a new message. So if I didn't have the other phone looking at the chat, outside chat, I wouldn't know you're there. Unless I went back and looked at the backstage. This problem we're talking that Flo is talking about, is that what you're got your mind reeling? Huh? Uh-uh. Nope. No. uh, are you checking my emails? Then how do you know I got an update or an app update? uh, well, yeah, you're true. That's true. Hey, Anna. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a good day. I got a daughter calling me an old lady. Being sassy. I'm in the prime of my life, girl.
I'm back. What have I missed where?
Anna's in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe it clear up.
Welcome to the stream, Anna. How are you?
She said it's starting to rain where she is.
Oh,
You never did answer my question, Shay. What's got your mind reeling? Problem solving. Don't throw another thing at me that I have to think about. Please.
No, I had checked recently and very recently, Lachey, on the phone updates, and I currently have the latest update that they last came out with. So that one's out of the question there.
Who's that? I told her no, and she's yes. And I said no. I asked her was she being nosy and
Ooh.
checking my emails. Uh, I think it runs in our blood.
Mhm. I hear you.
About all this stuff one time. I had this little old bitty car. It's probably about the size of a, a Volkswagen Beetle.
Uh huh.
And about it's a little bit bigger. I can't think of what. I think it was a Simca is the name of it. And it's kind of like maybe a Volkswagen Bug station wagon.
Uh huh.
But you can imagine, little bitty bitty. And I bought this stuff, and this man tells me all this stuff is not going to fit in that car. I'm like, yeah, well. And he's like, I hate to tell you, lady, but it's not going to fit in that car. I said, I get it in there. And I stood there for a few minutes, and I figured out this needs to go here, this needs to go here. I got it in. And the man said, the door's not going to close with that. I'm like, wait a minute. I adjusted something, shut the door. He's like, mouth open. I'm a dog. You got all that in there.
Mm
He said, I would have never dreamed there was a way of doing it.
hmm.
I said, I told you it fit. I don't know how many times people have something and I'd help figure out how to put stuff in a vehicle.
Now, what we're saying, and you might even, we'll see what you say there too, Anna. Let me question. We're going back to the tripod again. And we will possibly landscape right there. Question. Or maybe we'll see about this. Is it going to. Oh, maybe it did. We'll see. Let me. All right. Move it just a little. A little. A little. All right. let's look at that angle. Might be possible.
Wow. Okay, turn your camera to your left a little bit,
Yeah,
and
what I think I did.
you can actually go up just a tiny bit
Go where?
to your left.
All right.
Mower, mower.
All right.
Okay, that's not moving very much. Kind of wanting to pop back, looks like.
Oh yeah. It's gonna. Urgh. Now you you let's just maybe right there. What are we thinking? Zigzag? I lost you again. All right, hang on. Zoom it out of landscape again. Let's go up. No, you're still there.
I'm still here.
All right.
Ugh.
All right. So we're gonna go question maybe.
Shade, you go off on some other adventure?
Uh oh.
Off focus? Uh,
Yeah.
is we in your background? I think we're in her dust.
Uh oh.
She done took off somewhere else. Well, it's going down low enough.
All right.
Mhm.
Now let's see.
My avatar keeps coming and going on the other phone.
Uh. Now maybe right. Let's try this. All right.
Okay. Oh, oh. We can see the whole board.
You can.
Yep, we can see the whole board.
So if I got a pencil, you would be able to see what I was doing from there,
Mm,
right?
yeah. Well,
Yes,
we can see you. We can't read it, but we can see you doing it,
we fixed it. We fixed it.
which you can show later what letters you do.
Right,
But that shows you doing it. Mm,
right. We
mm,
fixed it.
yeah,
Now,
got it where you can see it.
let's work on this project next. And this one, you're going to need my tripod for later. How to mark that one certain area where I'll know not to move that phone holder. That's the next project.
Mm,
You're thinking, aren't you, Zigzag?
do what?
How to mark where that phone holder is that's holding the phone.
Oh, I don't think there would be any way. Could be, but I don't think so.
Hmm.
I mean,
I heard,
if it
I heard,
tightens up, it's going to stay where it is. If
right?
like you adjust it and you tighten it up, it's going to
Uh,
stay in that position. All you'd have to do is get it from right to left.
right. All right. Let's work on this until it's closer to time for Water Claimer's head to go live. I'm gonna move this board out of my lap again. I'm going to get a pencil now that you'll be able to see what I'm doing, and we'll go from there and play around with that some.
Yep,
I'll be right back with a pencil.
we got to get a way of where those lines are straight. Got to figure out a way where to get the lines straight. Where you got to it's like one letter is not bigger than the other letter. That's the least of the worries right now. Something to think of on down the line.
Mm-hmm. Let me go get a pencil real quick.
Okay. Oh, oh,
Well,
oh.
let me kick that cord back over that way. I know that's what I stepped on. My tripod cord. Cannot be getting in the way right there. No, no. Not happening.
Mhm. Don't need to knock it down.
It's already in the floor. That's why I tripped it again.
Your tripod. You hit the cord, you knock the tripod over like.
Ain't that the truth?
Me. Over. Hurry up, find me something to eat.
I hear you. So many things fighting in the same spot on me. Let me. Where's my pencil?
I think I have one more meal off of my leftovers. Thank you, Shay.
What's it say?
This old lady's proud she didn't starve last night.
I heard that. Well, my pencil is not there, so I'll be back. I will be. That's crazy because my pencil probably fell out of my notepad, and I bet it's probably in Lachey's car somewhere. Uh-oh. Okay, if you find a missing pencil, you know where it is. Okay, I do have an ink pen for now. We can go there with an ink pen. Now, this is right here. All right. Whoa, it's hard to get that one certain spot. All right, so you can see here, right? You can see that?
Yeah, we can see that.
Wait.
Ooh,
Can you tell?
we can't see them.
You see them?
No, we can't see them.
Oh, that's what I was
It's too
afraid
far away.
of.
That's why I said you'll just have to work on doing them and then
Uh,
show them. Then just walk, walk up and hold the board up to show them
oh,
to the camera. It's too far away.
hang on.
Don't move your camera. It's set pretty good.
Right.
Uh, or don't move your tripods. More, I guess I should say.
Yeah, don't move the tripod for sure. I'm
In a good
thinking
position.
maybe. I'm thinking maybe it's possible.
Oh,
All right. All right. Let's see. I think everybody's in front of me pretty good right there now. Let's see from this angle.
I think you just kind of raised up and leaned forward. You could hold the board up to the camera.
Am I
There
gonna
you go.
be right there maybe?
Yeah, but when you get through, turn the board around and hold it up toward the camera. Where maybe we'll check and see if we can see what you've written.
Okay.
That way you don't have to move the camera.
Well, I wanted to get it. This is what we're playing with.
I
Where
know.
you can, where you can see the letters and see what I'm doing,
Yeah.
not just be able to see what I was doing, and for me to have to pick this whole thing up.
Yeah.
And that's the we need to locate where that angle is going to be at.
Mm.
So you still can't see it right there either.
When now somebody if they're on a bigger screen, they might see more. Like I said, I'm looking in a little fog. It's kind of hard to see things in a little bitty fog.
Hang on. Let me go see something on my YouTube settings. I'm going to take the phone out again. Question. And I'll be back. That's what we're going to do next. These are things. I'll be right back. Well, guess what?
What?
That I wasn't aware Florida Claimer's Ted was on already.
Mm.
2 p.m. didn't mean Central my time, and I've been trying to ask if they knew already.
Mm. Stop.
Oh well.
B3 now.
Yep. But Florida Claimer's Ted is live.
Well, I want to take a nap. I want to get something to eat, take a nap. Won't you head over there with him?
Yep.
Let me eat and take a nap.
All right.
Mm.
And we'll come back and work on some more of this stuff later, people.
Hmm. Everyone have a wonderful day.
That's right.
We will see you later.
That's right.
Have a good time over there.
Yep.